All right. How's everybody doing tonight? How's it going, Grape? Okay, so we got the conversation piece addressed with that. That is ready to claim. Yo, am I finally out of fucking... Oh. Oh. Oh, I am out of Forma blueprints. Nah, well, sleep is important. Alright. So how does this weapon work? Enemies killed by direct hits explode into lingering gas clouds. Okay. I think they said this was a grenade launcher, not a shotgun, but it can use shotgun mods, right? No, it's all rifle mods. Salmon patties. Those are kind of difficult to work with if you don't have the right material, unless they're pre-made, which makes it life a little bit easier. Yes. So then, viral would be a good choice. I've got the helium mic again. Honestly, I'm thinking at this point I might as well just keep it. Alright. How's that working? Do I sound better? Mic check 1 2. Can you hear me, kangaroo? Breaded salmon patties with green onions, dill, and lemon juice. Ooh. That's actually a really good combo. Especially depending on how you fry it, because you can do a straight pan with no oil, but if you add a bit of oil, it allows the breading to actually add that light crispness and absorb some of the oil for the texture, which is really nice. And then the lemon juice complements it after it's cooked, in my opinion, afterwards. I know some people add it while it's cooking, but I like doing it after, so that way it's fresh. My day's been interesting. So I did my second day of being a substitute teacher. I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's interesting. Unfortunately, the rest of the jobs that are lined up this week are for assisting with special ed, and I'm not at the point where I feel comfortable assisting just yet. And it's only due to the fact that the way the school works, I feel it's a little unorganized. But I mean, I've also only subbed for 2 days, so maybe it's just because I'm not used to how their system is, or maybe they are just unorganized, and it's just one of those things where just ignore it. So I don't know. We'll kind of see. Damage while invisible. We're not worried about that. It's one of those things though where I feel in due time I'll probably start to enjoy it. Like I've done nothing but substitute high school so far, which isn't necessarily bad. My first class is like 28 kids. And then the second class was supposed to be 10, but 2 were absent, so. But I'm still applying for actual jobs that are going to allow me to be able to provide 40 hours a week with benefits and things like that, but
You smell nice.
I need to farm formal blueprints. I can't believe I'm actually fucking saying that. Oh, I also need to do that. You know, as a side job, it's not necessarily bad. So since I don't necessarily have a teaching degree, I don't have the availability to make more than $90 unless the school pays out more than 90, which doesn't sound like the schools will. So, granted, I've only worked 2 half days, is what they're considered. So I don't know if I'm going to get the full 90 or not.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Okay, so this does
You
not
found the fissure.
have.
Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Let me get my plugging out.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
But yeah, like as far as the side jobs go, it's interesting because technically anybody can sign up to be a sub. You just have to know where you're applying. But they took all my weapons, fuckers. But I think in time, like I'll learn to enjoy it. I am required to be able to at least work 8 days a month in order to maintain my substitute status. So that's not necessarily something I feel will be too hard unless I get a job that doesn't allow me to work weekdays. How's it going, Flip?
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent
Well, I
place
mean,
to deploy it.
if in theory I'm available to work half days and I do get qualified for the $90 for the half days, technically that's really good money. But logically speaking, trying to be a substitute teacher full time isn't beneficial because even if you do the math, $90 times 5, you're making technically barely $12 an hour, if I recall. If I did the math. But if I do qualify for the full 90 while I work half days, which has been from 12,
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
12:16 till 4:05. That's not necessarily bad. That means that I've only worked 4 hours and I made $90 in 4 hours. So logically speaking, if that does work out that way, that's not bad. But I gotta remember the expectations for half days. I'm trying to be a chill substitute. Like today, I was stationed on the third floor of the building, and so with the fact that I only had 8 students out of the 10 because there was 2 absent, I was looking at the clock and I was like, you know, we're on the 3rd story, and the first day I came in, like kids were just like slamming doors open, trying to get out of the class, trying to leave the school. So I was like, if y'all have all your work done, and they were already behaved, so I didn't have to like, if you guys behave, I was just like, y'all got all your work done and are ready to turn it all in, we can leave 2 minutes early. I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to make sure like, you know, kids are going to be maintained, but also like from a perspective like take into consideration where they're located and how they feel. Because like by the time they get downstairs, that 2 minutes isn't going to be enough to like walk down 2 flights of stairs. Where the fuck do they keep going? Yeah, that's about it. Like, honestly, like, I feel bad saying it because, like, I was expecting a little bit more, but legitimately, most substitutes are just a glorified babysitter. Like, the emphasis, like, staying hands off. Like, I can't even give students high fives. Like, if you fall, it's just like, man, are you okay? And it's like looking from a distance.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Oh, I'm
The
using the
sentient
light.
has
Hold up.
detected you.
Does this thing
Fighters incoming.
shoot straight or does it arc? Oh, this thing's got bad reload too, which that makes sense. But the fact that the reload's almost comparable to...
The longer you hold
Yeah.
out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
The Purgatory is definitely going to be one of those. Alright. Got a Lavo Systems. Neat. I'll hopefully get the rest of the kunai 3D printed and or the pegs for the kunai printed for the current ones. Right now, I since I've got no 3D projects to print officially, that's being paid
Void
for.
signatures.
I'm 3D printing a Shadow the Hedgehog
They are training your life
figure.
support, and
That's
fast.
that was
Eliminating
designed. Oh
quickly.
my fucking god! All right.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
That's my end goal, is to 3D print a ODST outfit.
Dude,
It's just a matter of getting to that point. My current printer's not like huge, so I'd have to cut it up into smaller pieces, which I'm not quite skilled at sizing just yet when it comes to those kind of things, so it's gonna take a lot of trial and error.
You have collected collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Eat shit. Nice. Good job, Skill. First Lich murdered. How's it going, King? Like, do I want to go revive these humans? They're kind of like all the way over here. Oh, nice. That's good, so it didn't take you that long. Normally the great thing about taking out your Lich is you get a free Uul mod, which is always nice. How did you die? Yeah, Twitch Mobile's been a little interesting. Like, even when I need to moderate my channel, it's interesting. It doesn't have all the features that the websites have. That and the bandwidth that they allude for their mobile app is kind of interesting because I don't think they allow a high download and upload content for people who utilize the mobile. Going fine.
The Grineer and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
Now the
They
question
are
is
trespassers here. You are not.
do I stay with these people? They're kind of struggling on their own. Brenton, Hystrix, the Astilla receiver. I'll take the Astilla. Yeah, we're gonna dip. These people aren't. We almost lost our life support on that last run, so I'm not too comfortable sticking around with these guys.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh my fucking god. I got fucking swarmed.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, let's dippity skibbity. Howdy. I am excited though, Corpse, to eventually be able to 3D print my own ODST armor. I gotta buy the files though. Like I'm gonna buy the good files that come pre-separated and everything, that make it easier to build. And then that way I can just watch some review videos on like how to size props when you're 3D printing them. I'd do a custom ODST. So I'd probably model my print after the setup I have for Halo Infinite. So it'd be a mix of like the ODST with the Rakshasa armor core, because I like the way that they have like their leggings and stuff. It seems very realistic. I don't know if I could ever feel comfortable wearing any form of Mark 3 or 4 armor. Oh, oof, that's fair. Okay, so this gun's gonna require some TLC for sure. The coat of mirror's okay. I'm gonna change from Hydroid. I haven't touched Ash in a hot minute. Could just be a data issue via Wi-Fi, bud. Under boob.
Relax. I've got this.
Yeah, I think that'd be sick. Dude, Mia was such a fucking pamp. Like, I wish Halo Reach, the game, would have turned out a little bit different for Noble Team. Just a little. Like, Emil's the only one that survived. And if you've read the stories regarding how Emil survived, that motherfucker got Halsey evacted, but also wound up having, in order to evac himself, wound up having to hand climb a fucking space elevator. At 1080p. I mean, 1080p is one of... I think if it's working at 1080p...
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
it's going to be because of data-related stuff.
Death.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Alonso.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting
Alonso?
to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Douchebags.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
180. I didn't even think it went that low. I thought the lowest was 1080p. On mobile. Jesus. Not sure whether to be surprised or sad that that's actually a fucking thing. Yo. I love the way radio slash dash works now. Like, I say now, but like compared to like older Excalibur stuff, like the fact that it just moves on to the next target sometimes is really fucking nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Stab. King, let me finish doing this conjunction real quick, and if you're wanting to trade, let me know. Are you looking for anything, by the way, King? Like, I'd hate to just take that ribbon off your hands. Is there anything that I can see if I've got for you? Hell yeah, good job on catching up, Lost. Or Shadow. Now it's just a matter of going ahead and taking your time and leveling up your mods, hunting down and unlocking the other mods, and then saving up your stuff to get the prime mods from Barrow and stuff. Like, now you just need to run your daily quests for Clem, or not Clem, Call, So that way you can get all your Archon mods too. Okay, King, I appreciate that. $17 more coda for the shotgun. The codas are probably the easiest liches to farm out so far.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can
Like,
search. But
I
if
have-
you need to leave,
Outside between the
Distraction
Kuva
is
liches and the sisters, I prefer the Kuva liches, but like they were both kind of tedious. Whereas with, guess I'm going for the Gauze. Whereas with the Coda liches, like they're pretty quick now. Like I really hope they plan to implement the way we're hunting Coda liches the same way as
void manifestations.
I hope they just
drawn to
basically
this
make it a
cursed
universal
place of stolen
expectation.
lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Okay, let me get this set up so I can trade with King. I don't want to keep him waiting. Because I'm still just experimenting with some of this stuff.
They're down.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
It's kicking off.
Need MR17? No, you'll get there. There's a lot of things for you to be able to farm out and hit MR17 fairly quickly.
Click, click, boom.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Ow. Shit. Ow. Okay. Go ahead and... Was King's tag the one that I could never see online? King, what was your online tag? Also, I did fix it, so everybody should be able to just spam the blurbs, I believe. I think I fixed it. Oh, okay, King.
Hello there. What the shit?
newbie. Where is it? I don't think I got rid of it. Oh, what the hell? I think for whatever reason it's not on here. The Doodle Bob one. I can't find it. Oh, found it.
Shit,
re-invite King, re-invite. I hit B like right as you invited me. That's my bad, my bro. I was backing out of the menus. My bad. I think the Doodle Bob episode was probably by far my favorite. Ooh, this one's actually pretty good. Here, I'll give you this. I like the Astilla, so. I already have my own Astilla Riven, so this one's actually pretty decent because it's straight cold and multi-shot. So if you haven't built the Astilla Prime yet, King, I recommend it. It is fucking phenomenal to use. But I appreciate that. I like the Diplos. I call them the nipples. The Tenet nipples.
I wonder if Eleanor and Letty would be up for a meeting. A ship trip would be so fun. Amir can come too.
The Tenet nipples. Alright. What was one of the things that was getting me in trouble? Radiation with fire rate. So let's do this. So that gives me crit damage and crit chance. $45 for the crit damage with punch through. Right there. Boom. Jesus, it bumps the crit chance and multiplier up. Oh, sweet heavens. Fuck the punch through. We getting that. Oh, and the ammo maximum. That's just probably how much ammo I carry on the back end, but that's fine. Like, that critical damage and critical chance is nice. Let's go ahead and run these bad boys. Any good skins? No. Excal stands on business. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to feel about this gun. Salute. Who should I horse around with? You know what? We're going to horse around with Mesa because I've actually got to look at her anyways. Yeah, but I like the way the Diplos look. Like, that's one of the reasons I really was hoping that these guns were going to be good, is because it's, out of all the Tenet weapons, it was the only one that really, like, drew my attention with the way they look. this. We're going to put an arcane on you. We don't need reload speed, on kill damage, on melee, on precision headshots, on electric status. Oh, I can max it. I can level this up. Neat. So what does it say? On hit, increase critical chance by 10%. Resets after 6 big critical hits. Okay. Ooh, on status effect. Deals plus 450 damage, matching the damage type of the status effect. That sounds pretty good. Enemy takes 30% damage per cold status. On ability cast, not worried about that. On kill, 300 plus reload speed. Cascadia Empowered sounds pretty fucking stupid on Mesa. Impact drills turned infested. Yeah. I feel like secondary merciless is gonna be like the standard, just like slap it on there, because on kill you get 30% damage for 4 seconds, stacks up to 12 times. But like, I think I'm gonna eventually go with Cascadia Empowered, because I'm dealing corrosive. Put all the ducats in the bag. How's it going, to? I'm just gonna call you Prof. Dear Prof. You know, I wonder if lethal momentum would honestly even benefit Mesa at all. Kind of a weird thought. But that's okay. We're going to go ahead and experiment. Which one had the... No, it's not the Volclock. Was it the Atrax? Yeah, critical chance. I'll have to work on the Atrax. Okay. Woo!
You smell nice.
Nice. Yeah, I had one of the viewers design my help me figure out a good design for my Mesa, so I'm really happy with it. But I haven't like used her after the rework, so we're gonna see how this works out. Which I don't expect like any huge changes personally. So we'll see how it goes. Nice. That's good to hear. I mean, I already loved how she was operating, especially after finally getting all the
These foes deserve
all the
your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
all right, we're gonna
There are
figure
void
out the
fissures
Diplos
in the
though.
area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh my god, the recoil.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack
Yeah,
open
I
a
don't think
relic.
Messa's additional fire rate was needed for the Diplos. I'm gonna say that right meow.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that
Mesa's
relic.
additional fire rate make these fucking
The Orokin
terrifying.
Neurosentry is attempting to purge you from this
92
place.
rounds of fuck
Stand by
off.
for life support.
I heard Jim's 2 weeks from retirement. Not anymore. Won't reload.
All manner of Orokin
Oh, that's right.
technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
Can't aim
If you have a
first.
necromech, you may use it.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus. Even with its special effect now, it's kind of stupid. Mesa, calm your tits. You don't need to increase everything's fire rate. It's already got fucking 92 rounds. Holy fuck. I have to be able to hit a target in order for it to count. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Okay. You could do this. Come on. Keep a steady hand.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Peekaboo. All right, so the Diplos are great outside of Mesa's hands because, like, Jesus fucking Christ. They do not need the increased fire rate. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Good night, Billy. The rework for all the frames that have the exalted weapons corpse. I didn't like pay too much attention to it. I don't notice like a huge difference, but some frames have had like a huge major change. Like Excal works a little bit differently with the new change. So, and there's like minor changes from what I was understanding. So like you have a higher chance at proccing a lot of status and crits now with his exalted blade. Mesa does go burr, honestly, though. Like, Mesa just has ADHD with pistols. Fucking everybody's a fucking target.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Oh my god.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I think the troopers better fucking look out for me. I don't have ADHD, you do. Bull. You know, I am 100% curious though. Like, let me.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with the Nami skill to handle, because that's a little bit harder. But oof, I need those formas. I can't believe I'm out of blueprints.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Dude, facts. They ain't got no body. Take them out. And not to lunch. What was that cartoon where the guy was explaining, he was explaining to a mobster, he's like, when I say take somebody out, doesn't mean kill them. You're supposed to, like, take them out to lunch or something. Oh, so you just means you don't want me to kill them or put them with the fish? No, good God, wait. So when I asked you to take out my cousin, you... Oh, yeah, sorry about that. The fuck's wrong with you?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
What do you feel like your why are you needing to reconfigure your Mesa? Down bugger. So the way I understood Mesa, and a lot of people are going to have difference of opinions for this, which to each their own. So when I was reviewing Mesa setup prior, because I think it didn't really like change it, because if you have a lot of fire rate, like it's good to have a lot of crit chance, but like it's better to have a lot more fire rate, because you can think of her weapon as infinite ammo. So the faster it fires, the faster you can deal your DPS for your regulators. So, like, I think you can set the worm up easily with the Volclox. And then if you have the Furax, there's a special amalgam mod for the Furax that allows you to gain even more fire rate for secondary weapons. So secondary weapons get fire rate off of the worm and off of the Furax. I don't have my Furax equipped, but... The worm is supposed to be increasing my overall end critical damage and fire rate for my secondaries, if I recall. Come here, Billy. What kind of damage are you trying to do with Mesa, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I know a lot of people want to see red crits with her, which I don't really care for the setting her up for the heat damage crit build, but if you want, like, I can show my setup and explanation for the regulators and, like, her actual mod system. Although I don't really expect my Mesa's mods for Mesa to be that too far off from most people's builds. Oh, okay. If you feel like you could do more. Yeah, that's kind of like where it gets into the setting up. I hate saying using meta terms, but like I feel like that's where you're going to focus on fire rate and crit chance is what is really going to come down to, and it's going to kind of evolve into dealing fire damage to get the additional damage off of the Archon crystals for when you get more crit when you deal some form of fire damage.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
You know, every time they say prepare for the sentient fighters, I never fucking see them.
But only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Yo, oh. I could get a second Nami skill up prime handle though. I'll stick with the Sev chest. Wally gave you a heart attack? Not Wally. Is that what you're referring to when the
they are draining your life support.
the man on the wall takes over for your drifter and or operator? Does the operator get possessed when you have the back room selected, or is it still just the ship? Does anybody know? Vilmir shop. I'm assuming that's somebody in 99. Is that correct? Yeah. What about him?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah. They sell firearms and decorations. We have couches and a couple arcade machines and stuff. I was really sad when I did not see a pool table and a jukebox. And a bigger chair. Oh, the black chair? Really? That's weird. I'm gonna have to do that meow. It's always the standard black office chairs that the creepy things happen too. You ever notice that? Sci-fi horror games, they get flung across the room. You got those sci-fi thrillers, you got fucking dead people spawning in them. What the fuck are they? Oh, there he goes. Put a knife sticking up in it. Spawn there, asshole. But wait, doesn't he technically take over your body? So wouldn't that be your asshole being stabbed? So like, aren't you just technically stabbing yourself in the back at that point? It's fine. Oh, okay. Prof sat there and took the song, I Can Ride My Bike With No Handlebars a little too serious. Took the seat off my bike because I like the way that it felt. I put a knife in the chair because I like the way that it feels. It's a scary thought. Can somebody explain to me why I stabbed myself in the ass? Oh, you were possessed. It's fine. Ignore it. You'll be fine. Might wind up with some new stab wounds. Hell, even some new scars. Who knows?
Those Oculus.
That's a Moon Knight bullshit. And fucking like, how did I get this scar? Accident. I don't remember doing that. Yeah, me neither.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Yay, I get a Forma, finally. I can pick a Forma, finally. Let me correct myself. I hope eventually they'll let us capture the man in the wall and, like, let him possess this singular
must not
item.
be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
And then, like, let him run around talking. Like, that'd be great. Oh, we had the circular room. Should have explored.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Me over here putting him in a little fucking stuffed animal, a little shark stuffed animal. All right. Now you can't hurt anybody except my emotions or my mental stability, but that's fine. Actually, ironically, I think yeah. Just an ordinary office chair. That is all. Spooky. Actually. I'm a big boy. We need a bigger office chair. There we go. Match for my fat ass. Oh, can you put things on Colomos? I also broke the spawn. Oh, they fixed it. I originally could not move this. Look at that little drone. I was get to the tank, so I made it a mini tank. I want to go up there. What all comes up when you type in chair? Just that one? That sucks. Okay. Well, I tried. Do I want it there? Hold up. Let's see. What else do we got? What else we got? In the Discord? Let me take a gander. What do you mean? Like what should you have on an epitaph ribbon, Flippy? Yeah, the Kalemo fucking cone. I love that. Well, that is an interesting Mesa build. I like that. So for the epitaph, why did it play that music? That's disturbing. Anyways, for the epitaph though, so mine's built a little weird. I have mine set up to focus on headshots. But it implies it has a status effect for cold already in it. So if I'm gonna be real with you, I would build it for maybe slash. Try and roll it with slash and pure damage, maybe. Or critical chance and critical damage. Because, like, if I were to get a Riven for my epitaph, I would probably be trying to roll it for slash with critical, more crit chance. just so that way when I'm getting those headshots, the critical chance is popping in more when I'm doing the headshots. But the status itself is already pretty high, so you don't really need to. I mean, because technically, people use the epitaph for one of two things. They either use it as a primer, or they use it as a primer with the headshot tool. And I like the headshot variation of it because it just feels nice popping people on Steel Path at headshots. Like, it's stupid. But a lot of people use the epitaph as a primer, so if you're gonna do that, look for status chance maybe too, just to have a higher status than 50. That's my recommendation, at least. Tenet, Deep Blues. I don't know if I really want to put any effort into the Prerogator one. Like, I like the way it looks. I don't like the way it vibes, so. Do I have anything new I need to level up? I don't think I picked up any of the. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I have the Tenet Claxion, I guess. I hear this is really good. Christmas. Oh yeah, no one's gonna disagree that the epitaph is the best primer. They're hard. Also, welcome in, bud. Yeah, my Mesa build. So I have mine set up. I think it's pretty close to what most people would use, in my opinion. But I'm using Pistol Amp, obviously, because pistols receive additional damage. Mesa's Waltz, because it's if this was not available in the augmented slot for the Exilus stuff, I probably would not be using Mesa's Waltz. But it's nice to be able to move while in Peacemaker. Flow for a higher energy count. Equilibrium for the conversion. Even with Nourish, it's nice to have Equilibrium. Prime Redirection for a higher shield capacity. Prime Duration or Continuity, so that way I get maximum duration out of the first 3 abilities. Umbral Intensify for the it's a higher ability strength than just Intensify, plus the Tau resistance is nice. But you could probably get a little bit more strength if you sub out Redirection, which I like having the shields. I'm using Staggering Shield because Shatter Shield, the reflected bullets have a chance to stagger enemies, which is nice. Adaptation for getting more coverage. Blind Rage for that ability strength, because ability strength should still feed into the Peacemaker, as well as the damage reduction for Shatter Shield. And then the damage for Shooting Gallery. I'm using Molt Augment for ability strength because it stacks on kills. Arcane Velocity for on crit hits. I have a 90% chance for additional fire rate to pistols, which again, the regulators are considered a pistol. Well, I mean, I was looking at a lot of other people's builds for her too. Just keep that in mind. So, like, for example, and this is where some people are going to debate this. And again, I like my build because it's my build, not necessarily meta build, but she works. Like, I can run her in any mission and feel confident that I'm not necessarily going to be a burden. But I'm running 2 Tau Forged Crimson Shards for the secondary critical chance. I'm running 2 Tau Forged Strengths for ability strength, and then 1 Tau Forged Shard for additional shield capacity, which boosts me over up to 1,009 shield. So, and then for my regulators themselves, you're going to see a lot of fire rate focus on there. The secondary Merciless might change later, but we'll see. Because I was looking at it earlier. I don't know if you were tuned in for that, but I was looking at... where'd it go? I was looking at this. Cascadia Empowered. The second one, yeah. Cascadia Empowered states that on status effect, deals plus 450 damage, matching the damage type of the status effect. Which is nice because instead of just a flat damage percentage increase for a couple seconds, it's gonna stack that damage that's being dealt on top of the enemies with just flat damage, which that's not its max. So the max that you would start stacking on top of it would be 750. So that sounds nice to me, but that may change, like I said, once I get that maxed out. But I've got it set up for corrosive, so lethal torrent for, again, fire rate multi-shot. Jolt and pistol pestilence to create that corrosive with the status chance, putting my status at 30%. I have anemic agility for, again, fire rate minus 15% damage, which isn't that big of a fall off, but that plus 90% fire rate kind of makes up for it. The prime pistol gambit for crit chance. The only reason I'm not using... You could probably use pistol equity on it now, too, because weak point damage and weak point crit chance. You would just have to get rid of the galvanized diffusion, since multi-shot wouldn't be affected. That's something you could play with, mind you. But the only reason I'm not using creeping bullseye is because it takes away from that fire rate. I'd rather have the fire rate. And then you have prime target cracker for your critical damage, galvanized shot for the status chance, and then on kill you get the direct damage type that's affecting them, and then galvanized diffusion for a multi-shot with on kill 30% multi-shot, which stacks up to for 20 seconds stacks 4 times. Oh, does it not? It's ironic that the pistol equity doesn't work on it, Black, considering you can now put it on there. That's a hard wow. Also, welcome in, Black. Been a hot minute, yo. We should have the new water bottles up and running by the end of this week on our website, by the way, everybody. We took them down because, again, we're updating the design. So we do have that code that's going to be live till the end of May for 10% off the purchase of the water bottles once they do go live. Just FYI, but so that I have that set up that way, and then the worm kind of contributes. Last I checked, for the overall critical damage multiplier. So if the companion's critical chance is over 50%, then you get a 1.2 times final critical damage multiplier for your damage, which should apply to the regulators. And then reinforced bond, it states that if your companion exceeds 1200 max shields or overshields, then your fire rate is increased by 60%. Ignoring the reloading, because it doesn't really matter, but reloading restores 150 overshields to your companion. Minor needs, but that additional fire rate is nice. Those are technicalities, but I have that. I use the Volcax though, because this one, it allows you to get that crit chance to 60% by just slapping on critical delay. So critical delay automatically puts the Volcax at a 60% crit chance. I'm pretty sure there's other companion weapons out there that you can easily get that crit chance to above 50%, but literally just with that one mod, it puts you at 60% crit chance. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Honestly, Pistol Amp's kind of slept on because, like, it's very specific. Let me see if I've got a spare. I've got a spare one. If you don't have one, Prof, add me in game if you haven't already. I'm just gonna auto install things. Okay, this needs one more. There we go. All right, the Code of Mirror will be maxed out after this next run, but now I should be able to get Big Bar. It'd be nice if I could sit. Aw, it's a pass through. The Burst Laser Prime. I can get you the Pistol Amp. I got you. The Prophet. To the Yojo. I need to find someone that can. No worries. I need to find somebody that's gonna be able. I need to find a dojo decorator, like religiously. I don't like doing too deep of investment unless I like the weapon, but like equity is nice for some builds, not all builds. I need to change those colors. Were you needing anything else, Prophet? Equity's nice for some weapons, not a lot. It really depends. Like, I don't know. Yay! Shadow the Hedgehog's main body's almost 3D printed. Huzzah. The equity mod that we were talking about, the word. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have a secondary one. Yeah, I don't. Okay, no worries. It's a fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, I believe it's pronounced equity. Is it not hard? Unless I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy, but that's fine. Destiny. I wish I would have like went with a full actual fur pelt, but it works. I wanted like a DMC vibe. Yeah, equity. 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 Acuity. Equity? Acuity? Acuity. I'm really excited about this shadow file that I'm 3D printing though. So the designer modeled it after a classic Shadow the Hedgehog, kind of like the classic Sonic. So this is gonna match the classic Sonic the Hedgehog I have. So I'm excited. Your fashion fave.
We don't give
I like a lot of fashions. I feel I'm like one of those players that like if I don't like the fashion for my frame, I don't feel like I play good. So some of them I just stray away from because I didn't like the fashion. Like Citron, I'm kind of iffy on her fashion. She's a great frame, it just fashion's difficult. I love Davagoth, or Dagoth. I modeled her after the her color inspiration actually came from Darksiders 2, from Death. And we got the underboob. We have underboob Ember with tattoos. The tattoos. Ooh, you're using the deluxe skin. I was really sad that I couldn't just use the song from the deluxe skin. Fog of War, Ephemera. Davy Jones Locker. Mine is... I stuck with the original art for the most work. But I gave him some add-ons for like his legs, his shoulders, the horns. I gave him an actual side cape, pretty much. I felt like that worked out. And then for his shadow, I stuck with the Prime Shadow body, but I'm using the Sevagoth deluxe helmet because it's damaged. So, full pirate, full Davy Jones locker. I like my Wukong. I made him look like Carnage. I haven't heard. 4 syllables. IGN. In-game name. Basic command. Wait, what? Oh, was there supposed to be a command that utilizes that? Oh, basically it's a command that's going to populate the in-game name. Is that what it's supposed to do? Hard? Oh, I mean, my stream is technically my in-game name, technically, just minus the underscore, so that one's kind of hard to... I mean, I get where you're coming from for most people, but like, in my situation... I think I just got a chassis. And yes, I do agree with more Comey skins. Honestly, like, Comey and Uriel need a lot more skins. Like, I like the way I did my Comey though. I thought the little needles in the arm actually made a lot of sense given the fact that she's a doll.
I launched that pug in the space.
I'll get that added hard. Sevagoth chassis. Yeah, I've got a spare. Let me invite you, Shadow.
Do you think we should get everyone to pick some songs? I can burn a CD.
Shadow, your in-game tag was... Z the King, right? I don't know. Part of me is kind of like, I know I need to run my my Deep Archimedes, or AKA the Deep what is it? I can't trade you the chassis here. I don't know how I felt about temporal. Like the temporal area. Here, I'll invite you. Think. Give me a second, because we can't trade here, and we can't go to the dojo from here either. But yeah, I was hoping like the deep or the temporal version was going to be something a little bit different. With the same back concept of like being difficult, but like I was hoping for, I guess, something more, I don't know. Like I was just hoping for something a little bit different, not so much the same. You're gonna be a little sad, Black, but like I've only picked up a couple because I haven't been like prioritizing them. Like I think I'm working with 2 or 3 of them. I haven't like. I had to get more weapon slots after all this time, so. I don't have any. I think the only thing I got for Frostus is Nero. There we go. Now you got yourself that Sevagoth chassis. I should probably go see what I need for... Ooh, I almost forgot. Bird 3. Motherfucker. Where are you, Lloyd?
Otak is not many safe returns.
Hey, buddy! How may I be of
Shiny.
assistance? What do you think?
It's a blue. I was hoping for a red, but that's okay. Let's see. What am I working with?
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
Oh,
Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has
I'm
taken
confused.
and
Wait,
teach him
does
this.
it run? Do they both run the same loadout?
Woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Interesting.
At least there's an internet cafe.
Who would have known the big... You don't have to keep up with the science track. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Nope, different. Okay,
Make sure you get a
Hildren,
gold star on each one.
Chroma, and Nidus. Yeah, I'm down to run either or, Black.
Hey, what'll it be?
If you ever need to build a barricade out of arcade cabinets, well, I'm your guy.
Oh, I need to...
Story.
Good luck.
Here we go round the temporal loop, the temporal loop, the temporal loop.
I'm pretty sure he was talking about the Coda. How did they fix it? Be great if I could just have a fuck ton of domestic drones drop out. I need to just run my... I'm going to start one real quick. Tech Rot. And then I'm looking for a VHS, and then I got to upload it. I mean, it's lively, but not in the sense that you might be expecting or wanting.
About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
Do any of you want to drop your mixtape? Zippity zap, don't zap tap. Oh, okay.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start.
I mean, I'm down.
ticking. Self.
It'll give me something to kind of farm out. I'm kind of, it sucks though because like I'm kind of burned out on Netrocells. and Netrocells are the same, or they feel the same as the temporal mission. So I think that's why I'm just like kind of spent on farming those so often.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
I guess I should open it.
Tekron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say,
Somebody drop your mixtape, you fat bastards. Oh shit, this is an actual fucking graphics card. I thought it was a mixtape. Not my fault. Also, everybody, wish Stunts a happy early birthday. He is turning 30? Ah, fuck it. He's turning 21.
they're clearing them out.
Stunt's birthday this
Bet
week.
smells
All
better than
right. Oh, shit. What kind of upgrade you get, Black? Legally blind. It's such an awkward thing to hear. It's just like, oh, I'm legal. Me over here's like, I think you need to rephrase that. $33 though. Oh yeah, you're technically a little older than me, but I graduated before you. Isn't that right, Carson? Or I mean, Stunts, human. Wait, no, am I older? No, you're technically older by a couple months, but I graduated before you. Hold up, I'm lost. Yeah, because you're a 92 baby as well. You were pooped out in 92. I'm fucking, yeah. Ooh, motherboard. 1000 watt power supply, 32 gigs of RAM. 9900 3XD. It's because you're special. So, what's, wait, 99. What's your GPU you're running, Black? And what, if that's your upgrade, what were you running prior? $3080? Hell yeah, there you go. 3080 is still good. I'm not going to touch the 50 series with the 50-foot pole, probably. Not unless I have to. DDR4? There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's still not bad, honestly. Like, it's definitely a different upgrade. Are you gonna give your components to like a family member, or what's going on with that? Want to donate them to the stream so that way we can build a PC and do a giveaway for the PC? Just kidding. I would do that to you. Shit, throw it in a Dell computer and just make it a sleeper build. I just got done helping Suspicious build. Last Saturday, we built Suspicious's brother-in-law's PC. I'm going to go over on Saturday, I think it is, and help him install the last 3 fans. And then that way we can get the operating system on it.
Tekrot's awake, hungry, taking on a new form. I think it's trying to become the online boys?
Almost as taking it as a server. I'd love to get my server started, but finances have just been a fucking mess ever since I left my job for health reasons. And I don't really expect a substitute job to be like crazy, but getting hired has just been a nightmare. Pizza time.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Motherfucker. But yeah, it's gonna be Stunt's birthday.
Let's see, the
I got that noodle again.
What you hate is thinking you're above it.
Ugh, this drama bomb.
Any exec who says we're
Oh, hey,
family
look,
is
it came
getting
with
the
an
side eye
ephemera.
from me. I mean, only stacking paper, only playing out.
I've got the Eye of Sauron, Joey. Eye of Heart Cells. Okay. Oh, wrong one. You know, I'm still enjoying those. We're working on that, and we're working on that. Fuck it. Yeah, shoot me an invite. Shoot me the invite, yeah? Ooh, you got a new lich? Nice.
Need any fixing up?
Kitty. Vroom vroom.
What's on your mind,
Eel.
dreamers?
I'll do that eventually. We'll get there. I've been like taking my time with this
It's
pass.
time for Nora to say goodnight.
Ooh, we got the Brahma. Nice. Black's in-game tag. I can invite him. I got him. Oh, never mind. Hold up. I'll host, so that way I can invite him. Let me do this. And then this way you can add him. This way. It makes it a little bit easier. And then that way you could just be like, boop, boop, boop. Yay. All right. I should probably, before we begin, give me 1 second. I'm cringy because I add all the R's. Okay, I'm reeling. Why do you feel overwhelmed? I think actually for the Broker and Requiem mods, I can convert them into new ones if I recall. Oh, Mastery Rank's nothing, bro. Mastery Rank's just your dedication to wanting to level things up and kind of put in that time for it. Like, I should technically as well be an LR4 or 5, but I'm lazy. That's why I barely hit LR1. Kudos to Matt, though. Matt hit LR4. So he's got to start working on getting that LR5.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Let's get those caches open.
Yo, supply cache clocked you. A fervor charge or two will melt that lock.
Quick connect.
Clearing them out.
So Stun's birthday is going to be on Thursday. He's taking Friday off to chill, so that way he's got Friday, Saturday, Sunday to get crunk.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
No, I don't know who I'm up against. Who am I up against?
Have faith in us. Us. Even if
This is
nobody
mine.
else does.
Yo. First chance. Let's go. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting to get that on the first chance. That's funny. I mean, once you unlock Steel Pass skill, you could just start getting the Riven Siphons once a week.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock.
Now you're running a 3080. You weren't originally running a 3080 those stunts. Plus, I think that was the same 3080 that you that had to get warranted, isn't it? Yeah, I've noticed that most RAM packages don't post a lot of the information that you would think that you would need. I'm on my way. Just breaking things. Oh yeah, that board.
Every night, we're out here throwing down, wearing out our bodies. We ain't doing it for nothing, you know? It's gotta mean something.
It's gotta mean something. Alright, what do we want? Drop a live heart cell. Sure. I wish I had the one that allowed it to drop antivirus mods. Oh. I didn't know you could change this. Neat. Hell yeah, we're gonna go with pizza. What the hell? What the hell? Is that you playing Lavos, Black?
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the health scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area.
Yeah, it is. Lavos, come here. Let me see your
Scaldra's gonna
character.
be so PO'd when they see
Stop
us using
moving.
their
No,
kit.
bad Lavos. Stop, Black. Sit. Sit. Come back here, Black. Black. Sit.
Some Scaldra
Black!
issued Spore X charges.
Let me look at your character.
Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save
Stop flipping
your
around.
life.
Stop flipping around. Down, Black.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Did you purposely choose green? Yo ass made me think of the goddamn Green Ranger when you were riding your bike. I just thought about it too. That I was looking at some of the Facebook pages that I'm on for 3D printing, and someone's like, someone's really proud because they just got done printing out all of the OG Power Ranger weapons, like 1-to-1 scale. And I was like, you know what? I didn't even think about that. I could 3D print my own fucking Green Ranger Dragon Dagger, or the Dragon Flute. I've been missing out.
This industry can make people a little crazy. But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded.
Lucky you've got your bros to keep you grounded.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Is it though?
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I'm not about to start a solo career. Well, not now anyway. Yeah. Yeah. We're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Zippity that.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I warned you! I totally warned you. And now, it wants to have a conversation.
Could you guys imagine if like SpongeBob actually had these kind of songs in the show, not the like goody goody two shoe song crap that they have? Yo, if I heard this playing during a SpongeBob movie, I'd be like, yo, this goes hard. Yeah.
While Scaldra is
Slab it.
distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like
Acquisitions.
this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean,
Oh, we gotta
could
go.
do more, a lot more. Really just on the minimum at this point.
Traditionally, yeah. Did you guys already get yours? Mine didn't spawn, but traditionally, I don't stay like longer than 5 minutes. The goal is just to piss them off.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it.
Black,
lose
do
it
you
to
have
the tech
a
rock, which will
Tenet
be the
Glaxian
least of
build
your problems.
I can just throw on this thing?
I said shoot the pus off that. Oh, too late. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Come on, Think. You got 20 seconds. Run. Run, Think. Run. Let me see if I've got that Valvin Prime Systems.
Dominus, oh Dominus, his curse upon
I don't think I have anything for Valvin.
It's soundproof in here, right? Oh, I hope so.
Valvin. Yeah, we're almost to our follower goal. We just need to try and aim for that subscriber goal. So we still have till May 23rd to try and hit that subscriber goal. We're almost to the halfway marker, or the acceptable marker for the followers. It's just the last thing we got to start working on is getting those subs. I'm happy I can have pizza. Tech Rot with melee.
Any exec who
I'm
says
pretty
we
happy
like
though.
family
I've got the
is
Soul
getting the
Eye
side eye
Ephemera
from me.
for this guy.
Only stacking paper. Only playing out.
Depends on the ephemera. Some of the original ephemeras require the part because of how it was. So, like for Frost Step, you need the Frost chat systems or something like that. For the Shadow, you needed like Ash part. So some of the original ephemeras did require. Where are they? Yeah, like Freezing Step requires the Frost systems. They just were kind of like one of those, like, it was supposed to mix and match. How's it going, Spider? AKA Zach. Appreciate you joining in and following. If you want, like I said, do that ! Discord command. It'll generate the link for our Discord. You can check with it to see if anybody else already has Evolvement systems. But I have 24 relics to be able to run. Right now we're just doing our Codas. So once I kill my Coda, I can start running those. But I was just talking about our goal of trying to hit we're almost to our 400 follower goal. We kind of started our subscriber goal, but I'm wanting to hopefully hit those goals by May 23rd, so that way we can do another giveaway for some 3D printed stuff. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to trade the ephemeras. It's definitely something like...
That is not true.
Everything I say is true. Not true, but I mean, that's besides the point. Full Coda loadout. Oh, there it is. Black was sharing that. All right, let's go ahead and get this stuff applied. That way, I could just slap it on. Let me guess, I wasn't able to get very far because the game's glitching out. Okay, let's try that one more fucking time. Yo, what? Galvanized Aptitudes and Galvanized Chamber. Okay, hold up. Yo. Fucking Scrooge. Alright, so I just need Chamber, Aptitude, and Sinister Reach. Right? And primed cryo rounds. We'll get that started. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Okay. I am ready. I appreciate that. Oh shit, yeah. Black's got a fucking full Coda loadout. Coda. Dude, I'm nowhere near fucking getting to the halfway marker for LR2. Fuck me. That's fucking nutty.
Scourdra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this.
Oh, I missed
we
that.
gonna make the block right. Feel me? Let's go. Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Alright, so I just gotta do the 200 melees. We
Supply cache
Gucci.
flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Fucking rude. Unidentified.
Techrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Oh, I got myself stuck. What the fuck?
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Why does this music make me want to go play laser tag? Why? I know. Why do I have the urge to go watch The Matrix?
Faith in us. Us. Even if nobody else does.
I want the one where it drops more fucking antiviruses. That would be great. Give me. Does anybody else want to go fucking laser tag and watch The Matrix? No. Oh, we.
You proper sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age.
Back to the
Bring it
Stone
home,
Age.
fam.
I'm a melee machine. Is that a couch? No. Dakota Mirror is almost to 30 plus. Yeah. Aww. Give me the infinity one. Motherfucker. Nobody wants shields.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean, Are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
No shit. Did you get all the ones in the last rotation, Black?
I downloaded us a movie for later. Wanna chill? We're lucky that couch is strong.
I've almost got mine ready to murder. I don't know where yours is and where your in shadows is.
Tech rot's off the charts. Full grown, full blown. Schooldra patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play
Nailed it.
Exterminator, fam? Shit. Get in there.
Okay, y'all's is at 10%. So I've really gotten lucky with mine. Mine's actually progressed pretty quickly, ironically.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow's reset. I'm actually enjoying the chatter that I'm having with the new members, like especially Flare. Flare's getting interesting, especially with what I just found out. Does anybody in here care about spoilers by chance, like for the chat system? Ah, 10% chance drop a live heart cell. I mean, that's nice, but I've already got that. Let's open for the other one. Does anybody care about the me talking about the chat system. Okay, I figured I'd at least get someone to say yes or no, just in case. So recently I've been enjoying Flair's conversation pieces because, again, Flair has a multiple personality situation. Well, come to find out, so I was originally speculating that Liz, or Lizzie, the guitar, was one of the members of the band. So I thought this was going to be like...
Over and out, fam.
Sorry. I thought it was going to be an Equinox situation where technically it's two put into one. It's not the case. So come to find out, Lizzie is the Helmleth. So Lizzie is wanting to, Lizzie, aka the Helmleth, is requesting that they get to keep Flair. And they're wanting us to convince Flair that they're not evil, but they don't want to be pulled away from Flair. So I'm interested to see where the conversation goes, because originally I was speculating that they were part of the band that got killed, and maybe like Liz was going to be a lover's choice from the band, and after he mutated, her and him fused. It's not the case. But it's just interesting that the Helmleth actually has more of a personality outside of its chair now. And it's expressing the want to be able to stay with one of the proto frames. Although it still wants to be able to assist and help and love and all that crap. So interesting. So I'm really looking forward to the conversation piece. Yeah, mine's going a little quicker than most. I will say it sounds like they're going to bring back Rosalka, though, based on the conversation pieces we're having with Saren and Frost. So that's going to be interesting. Honestly, I think it's highly likely. We might actually get a Protea proto frame. So there was an interesting conversation piece that came up with Nova today for me. I don't know if anybody's at that point, but Nova had brought up Protea and was asking if there's a Protea because of their obsession with time travel right now. So I'm kind of curious how many more proto frames, if we're going to get more, or if they're going to just keep introducing proto frames for every frame. Because it sounds like there's a lot more characters that they want to do. It's just a matter of how they do it.
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
I think Lavos would fit, though. Like, Lavos could be an ex-Scaldra, member. That would make sense.
The clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Hydroid's proto frame could be a an ex-sailor that worked in the black market.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother.
I already last month I was given my speculation of what I would like for Wukong as a proto frame. I would love for them to get Jackie Chan and
Keep it up.
not Bruce Lee. Who was it? Fuck, what was his name? Jet Li. I'd like for them to get Jackie Chan and Jet Li and have them play brothers that make up Wukong. Wukong's proto frame. Because technically Jackie Chan already played Wukong. In the Golden Empire. I think that was what the movie was called, was the Golden Empire? Or the Golden Gate.
Stormfall, you're going up against the most dangerous breed of tech rot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Ooh, you know another good backstory for Lavos would be, he was a doctor working on the Tekrot plague. That would work too. They could Easter egg a Loki proto frame. Technically, they could be like, they could like have some guy going in and out invisible that looks unique, and just like have special commentary for it. That would be interesting. He thought he was going to be Gauze. That's an interesting concept take for that, but nah, Volt was the original OG, like, you know, moving quick, ADHD dude. Which is why I get a little upset, like, how they interpret Volt moving very quickly. Like, technically Gauze is the Flash, and Volt is just moving at a high pace. So that's why, because, again, lightning. Faster than the eye, but my thing about that is like he had no abilities that really sped him up. Well, okay, let me correct that. Because he speeds himself up, him and friendlies up, but it doesn't necessarily slow the enemies down.
Time to come home.
And that's why I added Gloom. Okay, I can do my first form up of that. That's not maxed. I hatched a duck. Alright. So after Aptitude was going to be Chamber and then Sinister Reach. So Yo, the last one was a shiny Totodile. Look at that. And it's a special Totodile too because it's got that special background. But is it? And it is a 3-star. Okay. I might keep that one.
Keeping this short and sweet. Go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rotted source. The spores.
Go and change up the music vibe real quick.
You gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got
Fuck
cold
it,
white
let's
on your
go.
hands.
Killing boy bands. We'll listen to the boy bands.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now.
No. Let it come.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
You can make Dude, I would love to see a Proto Frame Nidus. Like maybe Proto Frame Nidus.
You're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Well, it would be interesting because like they kind of there was a conversation piece with Letty regarding Nidus. And I found that kind of interesting, but it didn't like go a whole lot. But I wonder if basically for a Proto Nidus, if it would be an infestation made character, just not like an actual frame. I don't know. Like instead of it having infected somebody, maybe it just, I don't know. Part of me feels like it would just like be straight infestation that you're playing as. That wouldn't make any sense. So maybe it'd be somebody that's technically not fully cognitive, but it would be someone in tune. It would be a character that's in tune with the Helmleth and the Tech Rot. Because on a technicality, the Helmleth is separate from the initial hive mind, from my understanding, because I've never heard Letty mention talking to the Helmleth. Has anybody else?
Baby's gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up.
Like that's actually an interesting concept. Go. Yeet. It's gonna be May. Y'all are gonna probably hear this song come on a lot closer to May. It's like one of it's one of those Trollsy songs that I play closer to May.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Man, we haven't had a Coda Lich spawn in a hot minute. What the fuck? What's up with this nonsense?
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
Ow.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
Is it this way? No.
Situation critical! Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Why the fuck do I feel so lost?
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
Oh my god, these waypoints can eat shit.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase. Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat! Oh, hey, welcome to the
Luckily
find
they
out
weren't
phase.
hosts, so I appreciate y'all. Shit was fucking confusing. Disoriented.
Playing it a little close, no?
Alright, things working their way over.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract, now!
Drop a potency mod. I guess the potency mods are okay too. Oh yeah, the fact that we have Octavia that focuses on kind of drums and beats. Temple now has the guitar. All we need is somebody that uses actual drums. I would like it if they changed how the Swazins work, or the Swazin works, to more of a Guitar Hero interface instead of like using like LA and all that stuff. Like, I would prefer like just a straight flat board to play music. Let's go. My bad.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Tekrot Legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Tekrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
Let's level the place.
Kalamos is a fucking special ass cat.
Kalimos will have the Legosite's trail soon. Ensure her safety. Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
Ow, 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 ow.
Gotcha.
My dude, we gotta have each other's back. Nobody else will.
Why is only mine spawning?
This industry can make people.
There we go. Speak of the
crazy.
devil.
But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Patience waiting.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Kalimos found the Legosite. Harvest it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
Okay, which one of us is the best dancer? Be for real.
Seek out Kalimos. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
No, I'm not vibing this one.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Next mission. Oh. Right. The Coda Mirror is 40. We are good on that. Criticals have a 5% life steal and increase maximum health by 5% for 15 seconds, stacks up to 25. So we do have slash, but we don't have the other ones. Let's see. Radiation's cute, but it's not going to necessarily deal a whole lot. The slash will stack. Status damage on melee kill, 30% chance for status. Damage dealt by slash. Slash and status. Boo. How do I want to do this? Maybe. I might add Gladiator's Vice. We'll see. Did I finish the melee kills? No, almost there. Fishers! They swimmed. I just need 2 more tech rock
moved
kills.
into the area. They're putting down anything that moves, infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout. Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy.
I hate how sometimes it feels like it slows down. Like you're doing pretty good, farming out your Coda Lich, and then like it slows down just a smidge. Like it's still very quick, but like
Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
they use auto-tune. Yeah, like it's crazy to think about because like I was like, man, like I'm doing pretty good. Like after that, I think mine's over at 25%. Yeah, I'm at 80%, and it just because mine was spawning pretty back to back, and then just out of nowhere, just nothing. It's almost like they know they're being hunted.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Alright, what the fuck? So it's this way. Through here.
I'm not about to start a solo career. Well, not now anyway. Yeah.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Stab him. Hey, look, beer. Ah. Stupid zoo.
Sorry, online's not looking for a sixth member.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Yay, hex treasures. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, was he? Who did he voice act? Or was he like in the actual live action movie? That's fucking interesting. Ready for the next.
Fine cars, fine food,
Drill
fine
bit.
women. Shit,
Death 1999.
good life.
Look at the tank go.
It's soundproof in here, right?
Oh my god, we're back again. Pizza! Is that a picture of a... Oh, it's supposed to be a pizza keyboard. That's cute. Dog Days is probably expected to come back. They haven't really talked about it, but I'm pretty sure it will. They've been bringing it back pretty consistently. Super Mario Bro. Oh, sorry. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Interesting. Okay. Okay. While I'm waiting on them, I should probably... What I'm going to do, because I may not be able to run them tonight, but I am going to be able to run them since I have 24 of them. Because there's Valve Prime Systems, and I have plenty of reactant. Let me get those prepared for tomorrow's stream. And I just don't care. I'm just hoping that maybe they fix. Pablo was talking about adding in a weapon skin as a pool noodle as a weapon skin. They were wanting to look into that. Okay. Well, I'm waiting on Black to start this because I want to kill my Coda Lich before the end of the stream. I'm going to go take a quick piss. BRB. 100 or 200 roller floofs for reasons I can't discuss. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that. I have a friend, Nam. He'll moderate here and there, but yeah, like his orbiter is his helmless area is literally filled with nothing but the fucking the balls. My legs. What do we got planned? Never gonna give you up. I come back and I'm getting rickrolled by my own up playlist. Hell yeah, let's go. Ready when you are, Black.
That gold is real. I checked. Maybe I could,
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Round and desert
Techrot's off
you.
the charts. Full grown, full blown. School drop patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play Exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there.
You down, turn around and desert you.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervor charges your pocket. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Oh, this is the first time I've seen this. Interesting.
Tekrot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. Clearing them out. Bet it smells
You know,
better in
now
all.
that I think about it, I kind of want. Now that I think about it, I want someone on YouTube to make a Rickroll music video complete with Jeff. Just have Jeff sing Rickroll. I need that in my life.
Man, success wouldn't mean much. Find out my people to share it with.
I mean, it would still be fucking great to watch, though. Like, tell me I'm wrong. All right, mine fleed. So mine won't be popping up no more. Like, could you imagine honestly playing Marvel Rivals to nothing but fucking Jeff? Rick rolling.
Because we have love
Open mic.
Enemies inbound.
Like, that's an instant million view video right there. Easy, I bet. Too bad my YouTube channel doesn't have main videos yet. I've just been uploading the VODs to the secondary channel.
Over and out, fam. Jobs are
All
good.
right. So mine is ready to go kill. So where is Blacks and Shadows at is the question. Meow.
Emotional damage.
Fun cards.
Actually, I'd probably say that one. Oh shit. Alright, let's keep running it then. Just go ahead and immediately start it. I need to start another 3D print anyways. So go ahead and just auto start it since I've already got mine completed. Give me 1 second.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
We shall starve the Tekrot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create Legocyte after Legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Kalimos will have the Legocyte's trail soon. Ensure her safety. Tekrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
Okay, sorry about that. All right.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Happy Meal!
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Oh, fuck.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legocyte. Remember, the Tekrot
Oh, wow.
evolves
The
quickly,
Tekrot's
and
got
your next
deep.
battle
Oh,
will
my
be
God.
harder
This is like a
still.
whole fucking heart. Jesus, I've never seen that.
Do not mourn for the Legocyte. It is but one appendage of the sprawling.
But yeah, I'm excited about this
Tekrot
3D
mass.
print because I'm 3D printing Shadow the Hedgehog. Someone had done a design modeled after the classic variation of what he would look like.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
Seek out Kalimos. A formidable outfit. Do you think you can do more next time?
Watermelons! Two stabs, then yours is ready. Okay. chamber and then the laser length.
There's a Fervon in the air. Soul damn Skuldra knows civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
My girl's got some anger issues. Hold up.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges, will get you inside. But you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges. Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Target down. This industry can make people a little crazy. But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded.
Do you not know who you're up against?
Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Terminated!
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Alright, let me get there.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. Where's yours at, Shadow? It's fucking rough.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Lurking over here. I like that one. That one makes me that one makes me chuckle. Get the Codatis.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. House scrubbers.
Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and Scaldra troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might.
So why do you hate that, Black? Or I guess why do you dislike it?
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the
lurking
health
over
scrubbers
here.
unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Even on your Saren? Oof. Does the original one? Because it just says it has increased damage.
They're like my big brothers. Always looking out for me.
Vital signs failing. Get me an assist. Good work. Let's go.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Oh, is that one your Shadow?
You'll run out of ammo.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. Having another health scrubber for regurgitation.
Is this one?
I'm not about to start a solo career. Well, not now anyway. Yeah.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like my mom.
Not a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Ooh, peach candy. Oh, do they? Oh, that's crazy. Who's he voice acting? Peter Dinklage is fucking awesome. I wish I could meet him, honestly. Like, I would love to just meet that man, shake his hand, and say thank you for making my life as awesome and wonderful and fucking prime as it has been. Like, Transformers has definitely been a big part of my life. Like, that man set a legacy for people to try to follow as far as voice acting and, like, setting that tone.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Yeet. Yeet. Mr. Terrific. That's an interesting comparison for sure.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Vauban used to break Warframe.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
That's funny. All right. Peter Cullen's just awesome. Deedus, the council leader of the Coalition of Planets. Oh, interesting. Okay. Black, what's yours at? I've got one blueprint. Rip. Difficult is kind of like Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. I modeled my Wukong after Carnage, to be fair. It'd be interesting to get like a mod that allows us to convert his fourth into a summonable item instead of switching over to his actual shadow. It'd be nice to actually spawn his shadow and just let it free roam. Kind of like Wukong's clone. Thank you. I took a lot of time putting it, the thought and process and design into the Wukong. I was thinking about picking those up, but I don't. I'm kind of weird about picking up certain weapons. I know I need to pick them up just to level them, but like, I modeled my gauze after Hermes. Probably, I guess. You could probably find a bulky build for him using parts.
Tekrot's just the excuse. Skulldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad. This sector is home to a Skuldra high security cache. If
I don't know.
Urban
I get
charges
weird
will
when it
get
comes
you
to
inside,
weapons. Like, I have to like the design of the weapon too in order to enjoy it. Like, I've never cared for weapons to be super overpowered and look stupid. It's always bugged me.
Look for Fervon charges.
I wonder if maybe the stats are just broken. No, I'm not a fan of the way they're designed.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall unit, my children, as you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Sol, which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
We all bring something to the group. I bring the muscle.
The motherfucker said he got the muscle, slapped him so hard he went back to the gym.
explain it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking mooncheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead.
Dude, I can't wait to... I pray to God they let us fist fight Victor. Like, just Drifter to Victor.
Time to come home.
No shirts. Just in the rain fist fighting. Like, I want them to let me fight Victor and make it super fucking personal. Like, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but like, I would love for just, you know, them to, that's how they should introduce melee weapons for the Drifter. Is allow us that boss fight to just in the rain, surrounded by enemies and chaos. The Drifter, while the Hex fends off a horde of Tekrot and Skuldra, the Drifter has to fight Victor. And if you're playing as a male, they'll take off their shirt, but like if you're playing as a female, you know, they'll take off their shirt and have a sports bra or something, I guess. Or full-blown tits. I'm okay with that. But like, I want it to be personal on a whole fucking nother level. Yeah, that's true. Okay, orbs. I mean, like again, it's not like all of them are bad. It just there are some weapons I don't care for the design, and because like the design is weird, I don't want to use it. I'm just weird that way though.
Tekrot's off the charts. Full
Yo,
grown,
what? Spice
full
Girls?
blown. Skuldra patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there. Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Dead. Find me another.
Yo, Tekrot signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
IOC. Yeah. I found a Happy Meal. Argon Burger Meal. As in, it is gone.
Scrubbers aren't really their thing, but they know the basics.
MDK. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
Missed it.
The bassist being a literal boombox with the trigger. Yeah, that's fair. I was looking at that earlier and I was like, that's kind of funny.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
The way he says that kind of like, I don't know why I go like to the Stone Age. So is yours ready, Black, or do you still need to get like one more stab in? It is a good song. Yours is ready?
What
okay, so we're just
in
waiting on
the
Shadow.
fuck knuckles is this?
How about
Deadpool
new?
Fucking memes. He wears brown pants. He gets it. Did they bring in the sprinkler as an emote? Guardians of the Galaxy made you love the song even more?
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Tonight. Yup, Deadpool. Fucking love it. There we go. I was able to say, are we going to load in?
We shall starve the Tekrot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create Legocyte after Legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Kalimos will have the Legocyte's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
There's a safe.
Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
Shall I unleash the spores?
She said, shall I unleash the spores? And I said, Operation Tentacle Port underway. Yeah, we just gotta find the item to unlock the safe in theory. Oh, we got it. Neat. The Legasite.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a
All right.
failure.
Tell me this is Shadows.
Now consume the beast.
Yeah, of course. I'd be more than happy to. It's a pretty simple build.
It is done.
Well, I say simple, but
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember,
Shadow, tell
the
me that was
Tech
yours.
Rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
Okay, which one of us is the best dancer? Be for real.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
ah, I forgot to put a farm in. Who did you piss off, Shadow? Jesus.
A formidable
Need to put a
effort.
farmer in.
Do you think you can do more next time?
So, my Hydroid, I technically could swap this out for a universal mod now, but I switched Rousing Plunder traditionally for out when I need to farm. I'll switch it out for the Pilfering Swarm, but this is how I have my Hydroid set up. The whole goal is to basically activate Nourish for energy recovery, and then you get to deal viral damage as you're attacked or are attacking. Plunder allows you to increase the corrosive damage that you're pulling in, so you gain armor and corrosive percentage damage. And then because you're using Viral Tempest, Tempest Barrage is also dealing viral damage. So as you're dealing corrosive because of Plunder, you're also dealing viral based off of Nourish and Tempest Barrage. And then because Rousing Plunder also gives you a 50% max corrosive damage and armor, and heals allies within the affinity range for 50 health. The 50 health isn't that big of a deal though, but it is kind of important. So this is how I'm running him. And then for his augments, I have 2 of the Tile Forged Emeralds set for the corrosive status plus 3 stacks, because you're not going to be able to. You have a certain cap off for how many stacks you can have. Ow, 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 my ear. Ow, ow, ow. Did I cut my ear? I hope I didn't cut my ear. Yeah, use a if you have one, use an Omniforma for your switching out between the Pilfering Swarm mod and the others. But I have 2 Tile Forged Emeralds set up for the corrosive status plus 3, and then the other 2 Tile Forged Emeralds I have for plus 15% ability damage on status effects affecting by corrosive status, which basically enemies that have been affected by corrosive, they'll any ability damage you're doing gains a 15% ability damage, not straight up damage, which is better because again you're doing Tempest Barrage, and Tempest Barrage is an ability damage, so while you're shooting people while activating your number 3, you're then now dealing corrosive damage, and as you're dealing corrosive damage, anybody that's affected by corrosive has a 15% ability damage increase against them for Tempest Barrage, which is also now dealing viral. And then I have 1 Tile Forged Crimson Shard for strength. Okay, Galvanized Chamber is the next to get a Forma. Oh, I'm bleeding. Pulled that too far. Okay. You know what? No, I want... Nah, I've only got 1. Oh, worry about that later. Okay, so are we good to hunt down the liches? I wouldn't say subpar. Like I sat down and actually looked at Hydroid for quite a while after everything that went on last year, because Hydroid was one of my #1 favorite frames. He kind of fell off. And a lot of people said that he kind of wasn't the best for Steel Path, and I was like, nah, that can't be right. So, I prove people wrong. He does pretty good. I'm not saying he's like in-game stuff, but like you have to stay on top of. You do have to actively stay on top of your 2 and 3. And I did again, just to clarify, I subsumed his 2 for Nourish. Okay. So, are we ready for... Okay, while they set that up, I'm going to get the next prank going.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, Packet gets all of us feeling protective.
Crew, fire on board. Location marked.
Sorry about that. Oh, I fucked up the camera when I was pulling out that print. Give me a minute. Okay.
Yeah, youth is cool, but wisdom. Wisdom is gold. You reflect the people you roll with. That's facts.
Flames extinguished.
Shit. God damn, it's getting hot in this room.
Real talk, it ain't the money or the fame I'm after. It's the influence.
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime.
Sorry, I wanted to double check some stuff.
I always had a loud voice, and I ain't ever been shy about using it. One thing about pain, it's a real motivator.
So wait, the dude with the curls is supposed to be, or the jellyfish one is supposed to be the blonde? Interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
Way I see it, we're all finished. So, we're all in this together.
Those things fucking hurt. Like, if you're not prepared for it, like, those things slap.
I know y'all know this.
Get out of here.
Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Alright. What's this boy supposed to be? Space drop. Space drop bloop. I do love the way they did the light show though. Like that, the light show looks pretty solid.
Let's make some noise! Yeah!
Beep, 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 beep.
Man, I get it. It's hard not to compare yourself to, like, everybody else.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
You can't do anything to hurt me. That won't make a great headline.
Kinda want more personal dialect.
Looks like a blouse.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
I brought my own boy band. Let's go. I don't like the fact that we can't explore all over there. Oh, it's because there's a barrier. Never mind. I'm
Times are
stupid.
just part of the story, you know?
Kill them.
I
Kill
don't
them.
get why people are so mean. Like, what's the point?
Do it. Do it. God damn, you made it personal. You fucking got up on his neck and stabbed him, bro. Like, I said to kill him, not fucking like. Yo, bro. Why are we having to fight him before time? There's only 3 of us. Oh, no, there's Ginron.
Everything else.
do it.
You're hitting that note a bit sharp.
It would be great if they were like dancing or something. Like, kind of wish they were doing a little bit more.
Sadly, this will be our last song tonight. I've tried really hard not to let popularity influence me.
You have so many things over there that I would love to grab. It won't let me.
Their gig has bombed. Too bad. Time to leave.
If you play Colvero. Ah, but that means I have to play somebody specific. Alright. G. Alright. So tomorrow we're going to go ahead and farm some of those Vauban relics for Spider. We got the Soul Eye Ephemera and a Floofers. How many of the Floofers have I got? I'll worry about checking that later. But, alright. So that took a little bit longer than I was expecting, but I mean, RNG, am I right? But we'll be farming for Vauban systems tomorrow, since I've got like 24 relics, and I think I radiated like 7, so we'll get that rolling. So if you haven't already, Spider, don't forget to join our Discord. You can go ahead and do !Discord to join, and then that way you'll know when I go live tomorrow. And if you want to join in on that form, you can. But with that being said, I will check y'all in the next stream. With that being said, this is Leo. I'll catch you on the next one.